Hello. Hi, I hope you can hear me. Yes, that's fine. So sorry about that, folks. We had a bit of a technical hitch there, but it looks like it's sorted out now. Right, okay, so let's have a look who's available. So I'll be gone off the screen very shortly at 10:02, but I'll be here until 6 o'clock to take phone calls. So at this moment in time, we have a few psychics busy. Joe on 4029, Christian Martin 4541, Sky Silverstone 4646, and Irina 7369. They're all busy, they're all on red, but if you look across the bottom of the screen, you can see their PIN numbers. So the available psychics are Emma Jane. Emma Jane's our featured psychic today. She's here until 10 o'clock tonight. Myself 7021, Psychic Ellen 6976, Sophia Angelini 6921, Krista Waters 4767, Richard JD 6671, Queen Lotus 7156, and Jasmine 7260. Emma's gone busy. She's busy now on 4833. Right, so I don't have any text messages, which is fine. You have Polly. Polly will be here. No, sorry, not Polly. Chloe. Polly was before, wasn't she? So it's Chloe next between 6 and 8, and then it's John Healy between 8 and 10 doing his live. So let's get some cards. We'll just shuffle a few cards for the last few minutes here, unless anyone feels like text. I'm available to read them. Right. Okay. So let's see cards. So guys, I'm going to get 2 cards, take them off the top. Right, so got the love card. Oh, it's not far off, is it? It's this week on Friday. So all you people out there, lucky people. So love, I practice of seeing all things. So why you kind of? I'm getting from this card, yeah. You know, lots of people get Valentine's out there, lots of people who are already in loving relationships, etc. But why don't you just try this week and fake it, try be great at everything and look around you. That might be difficult for a whole week. But you can just a day where you start. Give out that love, send out that love world together, because we are energetically connected. Just because whatever different nationalities, we're all on the human beings. We're all energetically connected. So you know there are different parts of that need a lot of love now. So that open your heart. You know, obviously heart for yourself, and good receive balance gift or even if you don't, but just give out as much on the earth as you can. Telling me to tell you to do that. It's very important at this moment in time. And even give a little, it will be big. So you may think, well, I'm not contributing any love. What am I doing? If I just think, other than say a neighbour or some walk past or a person, just make a glance, some point, just smiling at them, and in your mind, so you don't have to stop and say you love, but just send love to that person. Practice that, and you'll see how things are around you. So denial. Ooh, this is interesting. I acknowledge my fear, but I replace it with the insight of awareness. This is about. I'm sure a lot of people do this. Not everybody perfect. We kind of come into this world, let's say, unbruised, but I'm sure we go out of it bruised. A lot of us do anyway. With life's ups and downs and whatever. And I just feel like there are quite a lot of people out there. And again, you need to open yourself up to love. You are worthy of love. I'm getting, I don't deserve it. Nobody will ever want me. Who wants me? Who'll be interested in me? I say there's somebody out there that will. There's always somebody interested in, there's somebody for everybody. And it doesn't just mean that it's got to be kind of a romantic situation. It can just be, loving friends, colleagues or whatever. But I do feel it's important, as it's kind of, we're going into towards the Valentine's Day, Valentine's week now. It's Monday, not long. So really take a step and have a think to yourself why you feel like you don't deserve love. You may be in denial, give yourself, always love yourself first before you love everybody else. And I don't mean that in a conceited way, but it's important to love yourself first, isn't it? Because if you can't love yourself and put boundaries in place and do things for yourself, how can you help other people? You'll be too drained. So there you go. So it's the love week. Yes, Valentine's. Right, let's look at the unicorn cards now. Make sure I've got it. Right, no, I haven't. Very soon. Look at that. Look at that one. Very soon. So that's an answer to somebody's prayers. What you're asking for will soon in a happy way. And I was just going to say, whatever it is that you might think in your life, it is coming very soon. For some people, I'm getting April. I'm getting change April, just whatever it is one thing. And I'm also getting well somebody. So you'll get that very soon. Let's do a few angel cards. Let's pull 3 Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day. Actually, I'll be doing one 8 o'clock till 11, I think, on Valentine's Day. Yeah, I'll check again. Right. 3 cards. Children, and let's go. So I'm seeing a female here, but this might be for others, it doesn't necessarily just one man. So this one, the first one, what's the first one that came up? About free yourself. It's take back control of life. So I just get a feeling there might be somebody, it might be collective, that it's nearly Valentine's again, and you might be thinking, same old, but you need to free yourself of those thoughts, because I get you are, whoever this is, me, this with children. Your love life is being affected by children. It may be that you both have children, but there's definitely going to be a life connection with you two, and it's going to be a match made in heaven, whoever that's for. And let go of control issues, allow this situation to unfold naturally. So take it all in your stride. Good things are coming, love's coming. Don't behind the door, just get yourself through that door, and put yourself out, and in a nice way, put your energies out there and attract back what you're looking for. Right, so I've got 3 minutes left now, so let's get a couple of fairy cards. Okay, so I've got inner child. Yeah, I really feel this week, it's about going within and learning to love yourself, and just remind yourself that you are lovable. The fairies of playfulness, to make time to embrace your inner child. Playing keeps us young at heart. Do something silly and fun, but stay safe. So get out there. This for Valentine's, if you might be a single person who's looking for time, you might Valentine's Day and meet somebody. But get yourself ready. Cleanse yourself, cleanse your soul, so that you've got a lot to put out there. It doesn't matter what you look like or how you think. Energy's more dominant. Energy speaks louder than words. Right. Get another before I go. So thank you for my show, whoever's been watching it, and I will see you. I won't see you tomorrow, but I will see you all day morning between 8 AM and 10 AM. Tomorrow I'll be having a right. I'll be my granddad. Look at that one. Purity. Always the purity of your heart. Inside your heart, within it, you will find your gems. Again, you are lovable. Got pure heart. If you're not, if you feel like some free from that person, obviously it might not be easy for me to move, but you know, expect yourself and date somebody bad. Got to, you know, if you want to get a true love heart, you've got to attract the right person, the right relationship. So with thank you and goodbye. See you all again on Wednesday morning between 8 AM and 10. Bye bye.
Hi, good evening. Welcome to the Psychic Today show. You've got me, Chloe, here until 8. Hello to all the lovely psychics on board as well. I'm just going to adjust my screen a little bit. Hello, Psychic Ellen. Hope you're well. 6976. She's available. Queen Lotus is here. We've got Richard JD, Sadie, Sky Silverstone, Sophia Angelini, myself, the lovely Crystal Waters. We've also got Emma Jones, she's free at the moment, Dawn Aurora as well. Who else have we got there? We have, coming through on the screen, I can see Jasmine, Arena as well. So, excuse me, lots of psychics available to take your calls. Hopefully everybody's had a good Monday day. You've got through the worst of it. First and foremost, I obviously must say a big thank you to the lovely Jules for the last couple of hours as well. Hopefully, Jules, you're doing well. I'm just going to tell you, sorry, we've also got other psychics there. I can see Joe, I can see Julie and Mark and Peony as well. Excuse me. So yeah, lots of psychics are available at the moment. Okay, right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 psychics on, which is quite a rarity actually, because usually a lot of those psychics are very busy. So if you do see a psychic that you like and you kind of debate whether you have a reading with them or not, do it, because otherwise they will get snapped up. All right, so I think what I'm going to do to start the evening tonight, what I would like to do is this. I would first like to do a card for this evening for those of you that are watching, just to see what we've got coming through quite naturally as well. If you are thinking about having a reading, do get in touch. You can give the reception team a call, 0190 891 9009. They are there to help you. You will speak to a person. It's not an automated service. You will get to speak to somebody. They are able to help you in any questions that you would like to ask. You may be a bit cautious about having a reading. You may be struggling a little bit with how you top up your minutes. You can go straight through to the reception team. It is not an automated service. It is a service that you can use. Okay, so they are on hand. They are very lovely and very accommodating, so do get through to them. If you would like a reading but you may not have enough time to have a phone reading, you may not have the resources in which to have a reading, then you can have a text message service reading as well with us. When I say text message service reading, that actually is not right. It is a text message service, a private text message service. We've got psychics, just like you can see on the screen below, that are able to give you a reading via text. So if you would like the privacy of having a phone reading but you don't necessarily want to be speaking on the phone to a psychic, you may not have the opportunity to do that. Sometimes people just prefer text readings as well. Do have a look at our text message service. You can see that on the Psychic Today app or on the website. Okay, so that is available to all of our users. If you don't have the app, please do download it. It's free, it doesn't cost you a penny. And so if you would like to download the app, you can do it free via Google Play or Apple Store. The app allows you to watch the show. It allows you to see which psychics are working. All you have to do is click on the live. We don't have to just click on the live show. You can go straight to psychics. You don't even have to watch the live show. But you can watch the live show. You can have a look at our blogs. You can look at our daily horoscopes, which the lovely Sky Silverstone does. So there's tons of things you can use that app for. And as I said, it is free. It doesn't cost you anything. All right. So that's something to think about, bear in mind. Do remember, we cannot answer any questions on health, pregnancy, legal matters or finances. I feel like a bit of a teacher with my pen in there. So that is something to bear in mind as well. So if you are thinking about asking specific questions, do remember we cannot answer those. We have to be really, really careful. If you have those sort of questions, you've got to go to the people that specialise in that kind of stuff, okay? Anything else, we're good to go. All right? Okay, so I'm just going to put my phone on silent, make sure that I can hear my phone calls though. Bear with me. Do that. Okay, so this is from the new user. It says, Chloe, Sonny said he might try to meet me this week if he can get away from family birthday celebrations. Will he be able to meet me or not? And if he did, how would it go? 3 words to describe it: sad, and a kiss back to you too. Okay. All right, I'm going to hold that. I'm just going to put that message there. Okay, let's have a go. Let's see what we can pick up for you, Sag. Those cards have come out. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay, you've got 3 cards there. So 3 words to describe it. Well, okay, you're asking me to break it down. Let's see. Okay. I feel like it kind of feels like a bit of a flaky answer, but I feel like there's a very much consistency, I would say, from this reading I'm getting as well. 3 words to describe. We've got 3 cards to describe it. How would I describe it in 3 cards? Probably I would say yes, in answer to your question. Can he get away? Will he be able to meet you? I do feel he will be able to meet you, and I feel like it will go well. Okay, so you've got Ace of Pentacles, the World, and the 2 of Cups. So you don't even need to know your tarot to see that that's a good option, isn't it? And that's a good omen there as well. So those were the cards that jumped out from Saggy. Do let us know how you get on. It's funny that you said that, because I actually, when I brought the deck forward, the first card I saw was the 3 of Cups, which is the kind of, a lot of the time it represents celebration of something important. So I do feel there is a very good chance. I feel because he got the 8, we had that Ace of Pentacles there, and the World. I feel like the completion, it could be an indication that he may have to wait for the celebration to come to a natural conclusion before he can leave as well, because the Wheel of I keep saying the Wheel of Fortune, the World represents naturally ending conclusions. Okay, so don't expect him to kind of leave midway. I feel like he'll have to leave when it feels organically correct. Okay, so yeah, do keep that one in mind. Okay, this says, Chloe, how will Leo feel about me when we finally get to meet? Good question. It's been a while since we last met. Any insight to his feelings when we meet, and would he want to meet again? Diamond, and a kiss to you as well, Diamond. Good question. Okay, I'm going to use this deck for that one. Okay. Ooh. Ha. Why are you jumping out reversed? So first and foremost, Diamond, what I would say to you is this. I feel that the card that's jumped out predominantly for you is the Six of Wands. And the Six of Wands is the card that represents success, especially when there have been challenges as well. So I do believe you will get to meet. Now, the Six of Wands is fire. So fire is usually a lot quicker. It's a sort of a faster energy. Now, it could be a signal that you're going to meet within sort of 6 days, 6 weeks. I wouldn't say 6 months. But I do want to see if I can pick anything else up for you. Just bear with me. Insight and feelings. Let's see what's coming through for you there, Diamond. Yeah, you've got the Hangman. That does make sense because it feels to me like you've been hanging around a long time. You've been waiting. Waiting for answers. Okay, let's have a look. I think there's definitely an aspect in this reading where there's been a bit of soul searching going on, and I feel that this is somebody that's definitely retreated. They're taking a bit of a back step. I have got the Prince of Discs coming in there, and you know, even though you described him as a Leo, we all have different aspects and different houses. So he could be kind of leaving the Leo aspect a bit more at home and actually focusing on what his responsibilities are. Maybe that's an indication as to why he's had to take a bit of a step back and reassess and reevaluate his life as well. I do feel like that could be the case. For me, I would say a month to 6 weeks feels like a very good prediction, or it feels like a more solid prediction. Ace of Pentacles usually represents a month to a year, a month or a year, but because the initial card was the Six of Wands, and I usually would say the Six of Wands is about 6 weeks, I think let's go. I feel it feels more balanced to say between 1 month and 6 weeks. I think for me that this is somebody that has been really quite mindful about what they've been doing. They've been thinking about what they want to do, how they feel. I feel like they feel quite at peace with being by themselves. I feel like it's somebody that is really kind of focusing on a kind of, maybe it's to do with work or certain responsibilities. So I think what I would be inclined to say to you is, it's not a personal thing. It just feels that this is something that this person has had to do. Okay. So Diamond, do keep us updated. Let's see how it goes, and yeah, keep us informed. Be free to ask any questions further along the line should you wish to as well, my love. Oh, okay, Diane. Okay. So, Chloe, you said me and Cappy are missing the emotional aspect in our relationship. What do you mean by that? I think I get what you mean. Please elaborate. And will that aspect always be missing? N. Right. No, I don't think it necessarily means it will always be missing. I think it sometimes can be quite narrow-minded to generalise, but I do believe that Capricorn men in particular, it takes time to get them to open up emotionally. It can take time for them to have that emotional connection with you. So it doesn't necessarily mean it won't happen, but I think from that message, I do remember that I was doing I was doing a comparing, wasn't I? It was a Capricorn, and I can't remember the other sign that you were inquiring about. But no, it doesn't mean that. I think with some people, it takes a longer time to get that emotional connection. And some people need it really quite quickly, and some people are more likely to take their time in working towards that. So let's do a couple of cards. Let's just do a couple of cards then. Just do bear with me on this one. In my eyes, you've got to work with it. You've got to work on a Capricorn. And I'm not saying that you should be the only one investing in that, but at the same time, it can be that it takes Capricorn. It will take Capricorn a bit longer to open up his heart, or on the more emotional side. I just want 2 or 3 cards to come through for you, Anne, so just do bear with me on that one. But equally, you don't want to overdo it. You don't want to overdo it with pushing the emotional side to it, okay? I think, from what I can see, I've got a Knight of Pentacles here, and the Knight of Pentacles, we are talking about a male earth sign. He's in the middle here. I think it's really important to understand with this person that I feel like there's a need for a balance at the moment. There's a need for him knowing when to take rests and going in full energy. There's kind of like this. I feel like there's a bit of a conflict here as well. Now that could be with what's going on around him, or it could be to do with how you're seeing it. You're kind of like, okay, do I give him space, or do I kind of get him to kind of give me a bit more attention? So it could be a mixture of the two. So from what I can see here, I think it's just about getting that balance right. That's what I feel. Are there other people that are influencing this situation? That's what I would like to ask you as well. And that can be to do with things in relation to work or family as well. Sometimes that can take up quite a lot of somebody's time, mental energy as well. So, and good luck with that. Do keep me updated. This says, Chloe, how does Leo man feel about me? Does he have romantic feelings towards me, or what are you seeing? Thank you, Crazy Bird, and 2 kisses. Alright, Crazy Bird. Alright, let's have a look. I'm sure you're not that crazy. All the best people are. I'll come back to that. I'll just do this reading and then I'll come back to Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the Psychic Today evening show. You've got me, Chloe, here until 8. Thank you to the lovely last caller. I'm just going to go back into my dashboard. Bear with me. Okay, so I think Crazy Bird, I was going to do yours. So let's have a look. How does Leo man feel about you? Let's have a look. Are they romantic feelings? Let's see. I'm going to go really, really quiet. Bear with me. I think there's a very strong chance he does see you in a romantic way. The other thing here, I've got a really positive card, but then I've got the Seven of Swords. But I wonder if he's worried about taking advantage of a situation. That's what I feel. These are the cards that have come in for you, my lovely. Okay. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. I think for me, having the Star in the past, it feels like there's, you know, you've got a very positive bond. I think I feel like you kind of offer each other quite a strong healing energy. The Seven of Swords, though, I think you've got to be careful in this situation, though. I think both of you possibly have to be quite careful in this situation. Feels to me like, is there a part where you worry about losing a friendship, maybe? Because I would say, I think it's really important that you're quite upfront with each other as well, okay? Because I have got the Lover's card, and that can be an indication that he does see you as a potential partner, okay? I don't know whether that's what you want or not, but there's definitely some feelings there, okay? So Crazy Bird, whether you're crazy or not, that's what I'm picking up, okay? That's a tricky one. I don't feel like that's a straightforward. I don't think that's a straightforward one. Chloe, will there be a here beneath the sheets? Hang on a minute. Right, I'm going to read this to myself first. There. Right, okay. Angel, I think from what you're trying to explain there is there going to be something that physically happens between the two of you? I think when you meet, is that kind of like the thing I'm trying to pick up on? Let's have a look. I'm going to go quite bare with the Angel. Okay. I don't think initially it's going to be a physical thing. I think it's going to be more a matter of you talking about things. I think you need to go in easier, Angel. I think you need to do things slowly and steadily, because I've got the Queen of Pentacles there. So I feel like if you were to rush, don't rush things too much. Is there a likely meetup due when? Any timing? You may need to give it a month, because the Queen of Pentacles coming in, and I feel that, as I said before, I always see the Pentacles as a full cycle. So it could be a full cycle of the moon, it could be a full cycle in regards to a month. But what I think it's more important to say to you, don't feel I always feel like I want to say to you, don't feel left out, or don't feel isolated. Don't feel like you're on your own right now, okay? Because I feel like that's something that I need to get into you as well. I think it's really important that you stand. I must take this call. So it's really important you stand your ground, what you believe in. Bear with me. Nice to speak to you, to the lovely last caller. I'm going to read these messages before we got John coming out. This says, hi Chloe, received some news today and I need to speak to someone about it. I've not been listened to before. Will I get some answers this time? Thank you, Susan Gemini. Nice to hear from you, Susan Gemini, and a kiss to you as well. I'm going to go really, really quiet. I'd like a bit more of a yes or no answer on this one, so do bear with me while I tune into this one. Let me see what I can pick up. Okay, I got, oh, hang on a minute. Oh. That's a really hard spread, but I think that's more to do with the past. I would be inclined to say to you, despite the grievances you've had in the past, and it feels like it really derailed you, don't feel stuck. Don't feel stuck that people aren't going to take their responsibilities more seriously. The Six of Cups was the card that was jumping out for me. This is trusting in others, putting your trust in others. The Six is a number of harmony, emotional harmony as well. So I do believe that, I do feel you will be listened to. Okay, so Susan Gemini, I do feel like you will get some answers this time. I feel like if you can live in the present, and it's easier said than done, I know, to sort of put the past to the past and, you know, not bring it into the present. But I think from when I see the Six of Cups, that is a good sign that actually the people that you need to put hope and faith in are actually going to pull through for you. So I would, in answer to your question, I would say yes. Okay. This next question reads, hi lovely Chloe, please can I have a full general reading? You're always so accurate. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Leo girl. Thank you. 2 kisses to you too, my darling. I'm just going to go really quiet, and I'm going to just allow the cards to do what they need to do. Bear with me. Ah, they've jumped up themselves. They've come in. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, okay. You've got 4 cards for the next 4 weeks. I think it's really important. Week 1, we've got the Death card, but the Death card also represents Scorpio. It also represents transformation. This next week is going to be a really important week for you to clear out. Really get rid of the cobwebs, in order for you to see clearly what is in front of you as well. Don't be afraid of saying no to things. Don't be afraid of saying, do you know what, I don't want this in my life anymore, I'm going to get rid of it. Even if you're accustomed to it and you're used to it, it's the norm. Just do detoxing, whatever it is you need to do. Anything that you're carrying that's bringing you down, get rid of, all right? Don't be afraid of change. We all need to evolve, we all need to change. But it doesn't mean it's the ending. It's just in order to allow ourselves to evolve. Week 2, we've got the 9 of Wands, or 9 of Rods. Perseverance. Whatever it is you're trying to achieve, you're able to do it. You may feel week 2 that you're having to put a lot of effort and a lot of energy into stuff, but if there's something that you really want, especially when it comes to your ambitions, that is the week in which to sort of channel that energy. Being a Leo, you should be good at that. So it's really about being confident. We've also, interestingly, got a full moon in Leo, and full moon is all about letting go. So this is your time to do it. Week 3, we've got the 8 of Swords. Don't allow yourself to get stuck on self-doubt, limitations, any negative little chat that you've got in your head. It's just that is what it is. You're not stuck. Even if you feel you are, you're not. And then finally, week 4, we've got the Judgment card. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others. If you're worried about how people perceive you or judge you, literally, you're a Leo, literally you can brush that one right off. Okay. And also think about what I've just said about that full moon in Leo. You will have a good result by week 4 if you do it the way you're meant to for yourself. Okay. All right, John's coming up next.
is Emma Jane, and I think I'm right in saying she's available to you right now, which is great. I've just come off a call. Thank you very much to my first caller of this hosting of Psychic Today. I'll say thank you to Chloe, who hosted from 6 to 8. That's how Psychic Today rolls. 2 hour, sometimes 4 hour double bill web hosting shows that begin at 8 o'clock in the morning and continue all the way through until 10 o'clock at night. Psychic Today, the premiere on Psychic show. Just joining us for the first time, I'm going to be doing, I've already started, but I'll be doing 45 minutes of psychic interaction until 10 to the hour, so 10 to 9. There'll be a 15-minute break. I will remain logged on, and I'm logged on, right now. I will remain logged on. I'll come back. There's the break until I come back at 9:05, and I will do a second 45 minutes of psychic interaction. Okay, that's how we roll. Chloe has just done the penultimate show. I'm doing what I like to do, which is the closeout, the closeout show of the day. But I also point out, for those people who are watching for the first time, just found the show, Psychic Today is a 24-hour, 7 days a week, 365 days of the year, opportunity. Okay, here comes my second call. Hello. Hi there, John Healy. Just thank you to my second, caller. We're rapidly approaching the first closeout, the 2 hours that I'm hosting. I can see that our featured psychic, Emma Jane, is available for you right now. But let me do a roll call, please, because I think that would be, nice. Joe's available all the way in Thailand. Emma Jane, as I've said, Zodiac, Julie, Lulu, and Jasmine. Psychic Ellen, Natalie, Thomas, and Maria are currently on calls. We're heading up to that first closeout. I will remain logged on for the 15 minutes of that. Hi there, John Healy resuming hosting. Thank you very much to caller just then. I will just say again, Emma Jane's our featured sidekick. She's currently available. Emma Jane's available. Natalie Thomas, Julie, Lulu, Jasmine's, Zodiac Maria, and others are on calls. Okay, right. This is a bit where I will do. Oh no, this is a bit where I'll take another call. Hello. Hi there, John Healy. Many thanks to my caller just then. So John Healy resuming, hosting for what is, about the last 16 minutes. We'll do this bit because I have to, do it. Officially psychic for entertainment purposes. Does give the we provide here can't to do with health, finances, anything legal, pregnancy, fertility. You do need to be over the age of 18 to make use of Psychic Today's services. Have the bill payers. Okay, you need to know to get involved with Psychic Today is there on the banners that appear on the screen, repeated on a loop. So, for example, that's me, that's my PIN number, and it's saying that I'm your host on the closeout show of the day. Okay, social media, content, or sources there, everything you need to know to get yourself interactive with us. Get yourself a reading, basically. Will appear on those. Right. Let's just do a roll call, again. Just let's see that. Maria, Lulu are on calls, but I'm available for about the next 20 minutes or so with Zodiac, Natalie, Thomas, and Jasmine. Right, Maria just become a very talented tarot reader. Okay, let's do a few text messages. This one, I noticed, earlier, and I kind of really want to start with this one. Psychic Today companion app. John, I have a work meeting tomorrow. How will it go? The sense, with this, that it could be, challenging. So what I'm going to, do, for it, as I said, I think that's got the potential to be challenging tomorrow. So I'm going to pull for you, also supports that, perception. Okay, and the other thing is what I feel I'm going to do for you, Gemini Queen, is when I finish at 10, sort of like around about 10:30, I've got what I call healing hour. Okay, so I'm going to include you in that. I'm going to just sort of send that, you for that meeting, for that meeting tomorrow. Okay, challenging. Okay. We got the Fool card, major, kind of just start again. So we've got a chance tomorrow with that meeting, sort of kind of like reset things. Okay, remember the Fool, the Fool card doesn't mean you're going to make a mistake. It's not a card of mal paso, the Spanish word for bad move. Okay, that's not saying that. There may be some changes that that do come up. Okay, because the Fool card, is the start of is the start of change. I will strengthen you for that. 10:30ish, 10:35, whatever. I will do some spiritual healing. For you. Let's say pull out another card. Yeah. Okay. We've got the World card here. So this is saying that the the meeting there is quite important. Okay, it's quite okay. if I kind of right, if I get it right, then a period of where you feel like you're totally on your own, could be dispensed with. Okay, so Gemini Queen, what I'm going to do, I think those three cards, support could be challenging tomorrow, and I have to be honest and say what I'm picking up, but give you some of my support later 10:30ish, do some spiritual healing for you. Okay, right, saw that question, felt I had to really make sure I responded to that. Okay. Right, just bear with me a second. Let's do another one. Jan, we've spoken on the phone, a number of times, so I can't, ignore your question, and I'm sorry it's taken, this long in a 2-hour web hosting show to get to it. So, hi John, can you see if my Capricorn twin flame will reunite with me on Valentine's Day or on my birthday? We do have, Jan, we do have, something, to do with, connection coming up, very, very quickly. Okay, and 14th is Friday, isn't it? I think it's more okay, but Jan, what am I saying here? What I'm saying is either connection, that reconnection, that recontact, reconnect, coming up. So I'm shuffling, shuffling the tarot, here. So there's a bit of a delay, but let's go through your tarot. Yeah, I think it's not just a recontact and a reconnect. I think you might actually also be spoiled, a bit there. Okay, so there might be something it's more than it's more than just contact, recontact, reconnect. It's you're a demonstration. That's the word I'm of that connection. Is there. He has to do some inner work that is currently happening to you now. Okay, so that card's there is really important, Jan. Okay, so if you say if you sort of reduce a question about recontact, reconnect to will it happen, it's got to be why it happens. That card's about why it happens. Okay, third, there we go, there we go, Jan, that been done. Look at the third card that then comes out, Queen of Cups. Yeah, okay, so it is, I'd love to, have the time to really, maybe one day, I'll get the time to really go in to what is meant by twin flames, soulmates, and all of that. That would be, a really, really good show, to do. Okay, Thank you for that, Jan. We've spoken on the phone a number of times, and it's always been an absolute pleasure. Okay, just bear with me a second. Natalie Thomas, on the call. I'm there with Zodiac, Maria, and Lulu's become available. Okay, right. Just bear with me a second. Let's see. Hi, John. Thank you for your patience. Reading for the for the next 2 weeks. Anything of interest or nice? Well, I think really what I could say, Jane, is that on the whole, a certain time of the year, of course, it's it's either naughty, naughty or nice, isn't it? But I think it will be there. And I need to say again, you're that much closer, and of course, this to do with changes within yourself. You're that much closer to. That other opportunity. Deep down, there's just one outcome you want. Okay, I've got to say that it's so important for you. To the wanting of that one thing.